Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by James. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Pass to James. And stolen by Holmgren. SGA against Reeves. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. Drives to the hoop. Here's Holmgren. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Oklahoma City.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Doncic hits them both. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Doncic. The Thunder making their last shot. James outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3 from behind the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Over James. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on SGA. James, outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Smart for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 1:50 left in the first quarter here. That shot is off. Reeves with some nice D. Doncic into the lane. Kicks it out to Smart. James, a screen on Dort. James, outside. Smart passes to James. Outside Reeves. Lets it fly. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Holmgren with it. Hachimura covering. Here's SGA. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Caruso. No points yet. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to James. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic against Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's Williams. Again, Oklahoma City.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And it's James with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. On the wing, SGA, defended by Smart. SGA passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with a reputation as a spacer.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Smart. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Holmgren. Out to Hachimura. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys?
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic, good.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Caruso, a screen on James. Pass to Williams. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. Holmgren inside. Check by James. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai playing big inside. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Caruso, a screen on Smart, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Reeves. He's scoreless. Here's James. Here's LeBron. Hachimura finds Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Dort. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's SGA. Doncic pulls down the board.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
The shot by Reeves, no good. So it's Oklahoma City now. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3-ball. And it's Holmgren missing. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Caruso. From deep, here's Doncic. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams, a screen on James. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And it's Holmgren missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. Back to Hachimura. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Holmgren. The shot misses, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, get ready for some IRBN amazing stunts from your pocket light, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Smart. Fires the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, it doesn't get any prettier than a corner 3. Marcus Smart would agree on that one.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Degnan that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the bucket by the Thunder. Out to Hachimura. Let's go with a 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Here's Holmgren. Some solid defense from James.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And it's Doncic missing. Thunder trail by 5. Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Doncic against Dort. Doncic passes to James. Outside Reeves. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Smart. Oh, Smart drives! Hachimura with a screen on Holmgren. Smart with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up. Hachimura, the pass to James. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Lakers lead by 8.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Williams from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Reeves finds Hachimura. Screen by James. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't connect from short range. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 14-4 run. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Dort against Doncic. Hachimura outside. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Hachimura. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Drops in the layup for 2. Holmgren's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Can't cash it in from close range. Caruso, left side. Back to Dort. Over Hachimura. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at center. Hachimura finds James. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Reeves. James. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holmgren's got 10 points in just the second half.
You're seeing everything on display for Chet Holmgren. He understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night.
And it's Caruso penetrating.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Smart against Williams. Smart passes to Hachimura. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Doncic takes it right to the cup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Up top, Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Flushes it down with both hands.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Hachimura. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well, this guy looking for opportunities to shot create. Rui Hachimura plays with focus on the offensive end.
Chet Holmgren with the answer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's the pass to Smart. Oh, touches it off the glass.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good on the layup. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. James. Williams rips down the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
James rips down the board. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Hachimura with a screen on Holmgren. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Now Holmgren. Ooh, the shot misses. Los Angeles leading by 12. Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Holmgren. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
This guy is as strong as they come. Lou Dort is a menace on the window.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Now here's Doncic. Smart outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Dort.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the win...
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
And it's Smart in at the three spot. And for the Bucks, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Miles Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Prince in at the three. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got the opening field goal of the game for the Lakers. Reeves against Rollins. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream. What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Prince's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's LeBron. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Doncic outside. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. On the wing, Giannis. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
From outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Nice shot by Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Hachimura. And stolen by Kuzma. Shoots. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Kuzma. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Doncic. The kick out to LeBron. And here's Reeves outside. Good on the three-point shot.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lakers leading by 7. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. And here is Prince after Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, Giannis. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Kuzma with a screen on LeBron. Back to Giannis. And James pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 8. And stolen by Prince. Pass to Kuzma. It's stolen by Hachimura. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nice shot by Smart.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 down low.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Giannis left side. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Kuzma with it, defended by Reeves. Well, Richard, has definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
call. The great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Smart passes to James. Out to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves can't hit. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. James on the drive. Stolen by Prince. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Reeves against Rollins. Got us a screen on Reeves. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Antetokounmpo. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Launches it. Rebound, Milwaukee.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Yes, that goes in. Giannis has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Rollins. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo spins it in.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Doncic looking it over. Outside, James. Reeves outside. From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has got his second basket.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Rollins. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Down low. Here's James. Back to Doncic. 59 seconds left here in the second. And a miss there on the triple.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Here's Rollins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Nance comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Chang, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And Porter subbed in for Antetokounmpo. LeBron with a screen on Porter. Outside, James. To the paint. And Smart with the basket on the assist by LeBron. Smart's got 5 points so far. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Portis the screen. Here's Rollins. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Rollins got 6 points in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Doncic. And the Bucks making a change here. And so he hits both. 8 seconds left in the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Portis sets the pick for Harris. Back to Portis. Pass to Harris. For the 3. Good work defensively by Reed. Los Angeles leading by 6. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. And Doncic, here we go. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And so it's the Lakers with it. Reeves can't hit. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's LeBron. LeBron right to the finish.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Porter. And again, the Bucks miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Smart misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And a wide open look for Portis. And the Bucks miss again. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Porter. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And it's Doncic missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
For 3, Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks. Reeves against Harris. 3-pointer. Reeves can't hit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Porter against Reeves. Porter looking it over. Lays it up off the glass.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Doncic to the rack. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that knock.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
A nice shot by Harris.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Chang against Doncic. Smart puts the pick in for Hachimura. To the middle. Smart kicks to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron James on the wing. No good from the wing. Bucks trail by 5. Portis, the pass to Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Porter, no luck. Porter with the steal. Pass to Portis. Back to Porter. Stolen by Smart. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
The three for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 8. And time for the short break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Doncic. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Milwaukee's gone 3-7 tonight from three-point territory.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
On the wing, Doncic, covered by Giannis. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Up top, Doncic. Reeves outside. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Kicks it out to James. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Rollins. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Back to Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the shot goes in.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And Giannis throws it down.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Reeves against Kuzma. Here's Hachimura. James sets the screen for Doncic. The 19-foot shot. The putback. Another chance here. Smart fires. And there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now Hachimura. Cleared away by Turner. On his high post. He's against Hachimura. It's Turner. Down low. Gets it to go. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And here they come. And the layup is off. Lakers leading by 9. Now James. Wide open. Kuzma rips down the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And he gets that one to go.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Hachimura with a screen on Giannis. Oh, what an assist. leading him to the bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now onto the Kumbo. And he banks the layup in.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Now Hachimura. Doncic. Down he goes for three.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Lakers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
It's James. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic with the steal. Now Hachimura. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Giannis. It's James. And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this one. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the destination for the Mavericks. Call him a wizard or an artist or simply a complete offensive technician. Kyrie Irving is ready to put on a clinic as they get ready at the Fiserv Forum. Mavs, Bucks, up next on 2K Sports. And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Flag in at the 3 slot.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. The 3 on target from range.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Lively with the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Rollins. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And here's Flag outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. 4-point game. Pass to Kuzma. There's the 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
The 3 from Thompson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Irving. Rollins gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Thompson with a steal. Here's Flag. one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Irving following the score by Milwaukee. Thompson outside. Over Prince. Thompson, no good. The Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Stolen by Jackson. Now Milwaukee moving it up. On the wing, Kuzma. He's guarded by Washington. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Over Lively. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys?
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Dallas. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Antetokounmpo has got 11 points.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The 3 from top. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Derek Lively has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And it's Washington missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
It's Kuzma with the miss. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Pass to Flagg. Now here's Thompson. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, We haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
The three from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Rollins to the paint. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Outside Irving. Screen by Lively. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 6 points.
And have you ever seen a better finisher than Kyrie Irving? I mean, he sinks hard shots like that one all the time.
Rejected by Lively. Irving up top. He has 6. Screen by Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
Unforced turnovers. He'll drive your coach insane.
Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Rollins has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Irving, there's the drive. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Rollins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And, Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And here's Flag outside. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands. Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Now here's Washington. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Kuzma. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 for 7 in the 2nd quarter. From deep. Rollins, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. With the drive. And Gafford with the block. Irving looking around. And it's all from 3-point range. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Rollins. He has 6. From the high post. That one goes. Count it. Rollins has got 6 here in the quarter. The Mavericks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the 2nd. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Another one falls for Dallas. 5 ticks left in the 2nd period. Here's Rollins. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd. Coach, what stood out to you most in that first half?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for the half-court shot.
if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Miles Turner out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Fires in the triple.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
The drive by Porter. Turner passes to Portis. Turner against Bagley. Pass to Trent. There's a screen by Turner. To the inside. Misses the layup. Dallas leading by 6. Williams passes to Middleton. Lets it go from the wing. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Porter's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Mavericks with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Williams passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Pass to Turner. Here's Porter. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Middleton. He's guarded by Porter. Middleton passes to Christie. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Porter. And the jumper falls for him. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He works so hard to be productive.
And he gets it to go.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Turner for 3. Rebound by Middleton. The Mavericks lead by 7. Williams passes to Christie. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
It's good.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Bagley sets a screen. Williams passes to Bagley, lets it fly, and again it's Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Williams. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Harris has checked in for Milwaukee. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the wing, Porter. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Count it. Good. Porter's got 7.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Middleton, no good. Bucks trail by 11. Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Williams. Count the basket. 9 points in the game.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
There's a screen by Marshall. Williams with it. Portis picks him up. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Porter from outside. Again, Porter missing. The Mavericks lead by 11. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williams' shot is good. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And now the Mavs on the run. From outside the arc. And it's Christie with a 3. Christie's got his second basket.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. And it's flagged in at the small forward position.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Giannis with the finish.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Washington. Rollins passes to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Just nice recognition by Kuzma to find a soft spot in the defense on his way to the hoop.
Bucks trail by 12. Down low. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Irving finds Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Here's Rollins. And he makes it. And that's a double-double for him now. Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Lively. Here's Irving. Missed inside. For Milwaukee, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Oh, he jammed it!
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Antetokounmpo up top. Now Jackson from downtown. The triple drop.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Lively, using the glass to lay it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Lively. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's what he wanted.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Irving goes in. Now Thompson from deep. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, swiped away. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
16 feet out. Lively pulls it down. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Antetokounmpo. Money from three.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Oh, he misses the layup.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the layup. Now here's Irving. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here is Harris. Inside, and to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Out to Kuzma. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Harris against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Screen by Giannis. Here's Harris. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Murray. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Harris.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Giannis outside. From 12 feet out. The shot that time not on target. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Murray down low, guarded by Harris. Murray, good. Murray's got 5 points so far. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it goes down 2 points.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Here's Murray. Gary Harris making his last shot. Got that one up quick.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now here is Harris. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's deflected. Here's Murray. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harris with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Off on the layup. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And it's Jokic missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. From deep, Prince. And that's Jokic with the rebound. Pass to Gordon. Into throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also...
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Nuggets on top, up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Johnson in at the small forward. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very...
Giannis!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Jokic. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Harris kicks to Kuzma. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Prince can't hit. Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. It's tipped. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo, and here comes the break. Harris with it. Now guarded by Murray. Shoots from the corner. And Jackson with the basket on the assist from Harris. Jackson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Harris against Murray. Jokic with the steal. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you, Kevin.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Connects from three-point range. Prince has got 6 in the quarter.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harris. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. Prince wide open. Up again. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
It takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the board.
Murray, no good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Prince can't hit. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Jokic with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jones checked in for Gordon. Christian Brown comes in for Johnson. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. Hardaway is subbed in for Murray. Kuzma with a screen on Jokic. And here's Prince outside. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Now, here's Jokic. 15 points in the game. Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Harris. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And here's Prince outside. Here's Giannis. Down low. Jokic with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hardaway for 3. Left side, Jones. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Really left alone that time. And the Nuggets lead by 1. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Jokic. No luck on the running jump shot. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then it's Turner. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Oh, and he went
went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Rollins. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas with the ball, picked up by Turner. Brown deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Jones. The layup missed. Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Turner's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And with the trend break toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Clock at 4. The 19-foot shot. Jones, no luck.
More defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
And there's the drive. Hardaway with the steal. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the right side. Valanciunas inside. Working on Portis. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Pass to Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. Rollins against Hardaway. Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Hardaway from outside, and again Denver with the triple.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Brown with it, now guarded by Porter. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 6. That bucket in no time at all.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Pass to Brown. And stolen by Portis. Fast break, Milwaukee pushing it up. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Valanciunas passes to Brown. Poked away, and it's the Bucks on the break. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Brown against Porter. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
On the wing, Hardaway. Covered by Rollins. Valanciunas with a screen on Rollins.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hardaway for 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Turner. Rollins against Hardaway. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jang. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Jumps up. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Denver, Hardaway is out there with Brown. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the power forward.
Well, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Harris dishes to Giannis. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here is Hardaway. Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. In the corner, it's Brown. No good on the three. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Harris. Antetokounmpo against Jones. Here's Hardaway. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Jokic with the screen on Giannis. And the basket by Gordon.
You can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
On the wing, Giannis. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Outside Jokic. Fires the three. The three goes down.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's good.
Take a look at who got fired up by that last three. Giannis says, I can do that too.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yep, that goes down.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Now Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma. Fires from 14. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. Outside Gordon. Here's Johnson. Murray surveying the D. Jokic with his screen on Harris. Now Jokic. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Jackson setting the pick here for Kuzma. It's tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Jumps up. Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Murray rips down the board. Denver leading by 7. Now Gordon from deep. A three-pointer. Good.
looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
5 to shoot. Cam Johnson knocks down the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Let's lose a 3. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Murray against Harris. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again.
Oh.
very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight. Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Harris. Williams grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's Holmgren, high post. Antetokounmpo's there, and there it is for him.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
SGA against Harris. Oh, deflected. Now here's Dort, tightly guarded. And here's SGA outside. The putback. Milwaukee with the ball. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
The 3 from Holmgren. That doesn't go either for Holmgren. Holmgren's gone 1 for 4 from the field. On the wing, Kuzma from the corner. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Holmgren. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Harris' shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harris. Antetokounmpo outside, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. It's SGA with a drive. Soft touch off the glass.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Harris on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harris against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee leading by 4. Harris' shot is good. Harris has got 5 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Well, Brad, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Kuzma. Harris against SGA. There's the screen by Kuzma. To the middle. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Caruso. Here's Williams. The rebound by the Bucks.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Down low, tipped, and stolen by Caruso. All by himself. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. There's 37 seconds left in the first. The shot by Dort, no good. The Bucks leading by 6. Harris on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Harris with it. He's got 7. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Harris misses. And so the first quarter is in the books. Milwaukee out in front, up by 9. And we'll be back in just a minute with the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Prince, Kyle Kuzma out there with Jackson, then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Harris in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Guys, back over to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren from deep. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Jackson. Rejected by Holmgren. And here's SGA outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jackson finds Kuzma. Hits a three-pointer. Kuzma's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, Chet Holmgren standing tall.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. To the paint. Giannis throws it down.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Dort against Prince. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Harris against Williams. Harris with the drive. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 12. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, and you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't get that one. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Jackson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Stolen by Jackson. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Portis, he's checked in for Kuzma. Jang comes in for Jackson. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Prince. And it's Ross. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Here's Rollins. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dort against Porter. And here's Caruso, outside for SGA. They set a pick, 6 on the shot clock, unloads from 13, rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. The 3, he drops it from range. Rollins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Pass to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander connects from downtown. SGA's got 7.
Coach likes that look. and Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Here's Jang. Back to Turner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
And the second free throw is good. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And Portis comes to help. Caruso outside. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jumper. Caruso's got his first 2 points.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rollins. And they pick up 2. And the Bucks lead by 15. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, stolen by Turner. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Rollins. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Porter in the post. Dort defending. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Oh, SGA going to town inside. Here's Porter. And he drives in. Here's Rollins. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Rollins has got 8 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Porter's shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Over Turner. The Thunder with another miss.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Tries it from the block. Dang, shot is off. Thunder trail by 21. Dort for 3. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Takes the 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And here's Caruso outside. Jang pulls it in. The Bucks leading by 18. Here's Rollins. And the Bucks miss again. There's 39 seconds left in the third. From deep, SGA. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Rollins, no good. Thunder trail by 18. Holmgren outside. Puts up a 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Off the inbound. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Harris outside. That shot missing. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Prince is out there with Gary Harris. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
The Bucks leading by 18. Harris outside. Williams with it. Now guarded by Harris. Now here's Williams. Yep, that one goes.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Harris passes to Jackson. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 5 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Dort finds Holmgren. Over on Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Goes up at the elbow. Here's Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's SGA. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trail by 19. Holmgren with a screen on Prince. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Oh, putting his range to work. Holmgren is a threat at the arc. We'll leave that.
Harris outside. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Harris. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. The 3 from Prince. They get it back. Harris outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Up again. The kick out to Kuzma. This one for 3. Harris outside. Launches it. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The Bucks leading by 19. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. The pull-up jumper. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Harris. The putback. Here's Jackson. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
Fires at the elbow. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 19-point game.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Here's Kuzma. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Jams it home!
Assist by Alex Caruso.
And here are the Bucks now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Holmgren there for the rebound. Caruso outside. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Holmgren there for the rebound.
Bucks foul. Gary Harris. First personal foul. First team.
Free throw drops for Williams.
Shooting for Oklahoma City. Williams.
And Williams drops them both. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
We've got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And here is Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And that one, good.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Dort.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
James, a screen on SGA. Back to Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. To the middle. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Hachimura with a screen on Dort. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Dort against Doncic. Back to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Now, here's SGA. To the paint, here's Caruso. And he dunks it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Outside for Smart. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
SGA finds Caruso. Holmgren the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here's SGA after the basket by Los Angeles. And good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you, Kevin.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
SGA against Smart. Caruso sets the screen for SGA. Over to the left wing. To the inside. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
The kick out to Williams. A 3-ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
A nice shot by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. The drive by Doncic. Takes a 3. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's LeBron in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, here's Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Hits it from three-point range. Caruso's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all we can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. 6 to shoot. Out to Doncic. It's up a 3. The triple! Doncic!
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Williams has a screen for Holmgren. Over in the corner, Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Reed. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Fires from deep. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Pass to Hachimura. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Dort passes to Holmgren. And the shot is good. And 11 points for Chet Holmgren. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. They get it back. Dort. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's the 3. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Here's SGA. Stolen by Reeves. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Hachimura with a screen on George. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
On the wing, Reed. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Smart. Down low. Got a piece of it. Dort with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Just stopped the run. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Caruso. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Los Angeles leading by 7. Doncic outside. The 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James against Holmgren. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, big night for Chet Holmgren. This guy has shown a little bit of everything, and the defense has no answer for him.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. LeBron against Caruso. Smart kicks to Doncic. Good if it goes. Doesn't go for him. And we finished one half of basketball. Los Angeles on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And the Thunder with the possession here. Following the bucket by the Lakers. And it's Dort off the drive.
This guy makes easy work getting through the lane. No one getting in Lou Dort's way on that one. Smart decision.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. He's got 22. Beyond the arc. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Caruso, a screen on James. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And stolen by LeBron. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys, back over to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's SGA. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Both free throws good from SGA.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
LeBron dishes to Smart. Kicks it out to James. The strength and power of James down low.
a monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Williams can't hit.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Outside for Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
From deep, Reeves. SGA with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
James sets the screen for Reeves. Pass to LeBron. And here is Hachimura. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Caruso. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Smart. Here's Hachimura. 5 points in the game. Nice shot by Smart.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here is Caruso. After Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. 5 on the clock. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Drills it from outside. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter. Doncic against Williams. LeBron a screen on George. Floats it up for James. No good on the shot.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Smart passes to Reeves. Caruso against Hachimura. In the corner, it's James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And it's good for 2. Holmgren's got 22 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
No one near James as he lets it go. LeBron with another miss. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Nice move.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
Here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Puts it up from 15. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Hachimura.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now Doncic. After the missed three from Chet Holmgren. Doncic against Dort. And down goes the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here goes Doncic. It's deflected. Reeves against Dort. It's James. Holmgren with the steal. Outside, SGA. There's 1:59 left in the game. Los Angeles leading by 12. Doncic does not go in. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Lou Dort. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Reeves with it. Williams picks him up. Now, here's Doncic. Launches it. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
SGA with the throwdown.
You love when guards crack back and try to help on the offensive glass. Shea doing work on the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hachimura. Jacks up a three. Williams with the rebound. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 10. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Doncic. Smart deciding where to go with it. Now, Hachimura. It's James. Just 5 to shoot. There's the jumper. Nice one.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Up again. Oh, sticks the putback. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Holmgren rips down the rebound. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Gary Harris out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the four. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Here's the three. Second chance effort. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Out to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smart passes to James. 6 to shoot. A good look from Doncic. Gets a very good look and converts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Harris misses. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Now here's Harris. Smart grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. James goes in. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
As always, Ali, we thank you. Now here's Harris. Second chance shot, and it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
And here's Doncic outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from James. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Los Angeles leading by 3. 1:33 left in the first. Hachimura outside. Knocks down the long J. Hachimura's got his second basket of the game.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
James can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Harris. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hachimura from long range. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Smart grabs the miss. Doncic outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Jackson out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Kuzma, that's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. for three. The rebound by the Bucks. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Smart finds James. Doncic outside. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
From downtown, and it's on Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
It's Doncic with a drive. Hachimura from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Kicks it to Doncic. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Harris. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Here's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic with it. Jackson in his pocket. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Hachimura. And it's a 10-point Laker lead. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points for him. Knocks down the triple.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Doncic against Jackson. And it's Doncic missing. Bucks trail by 5. Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Antetokounmpo has got 24 points.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Hachimura with a screen on Jackson. Doncic passes to Hachimura. For 3, here's Harris. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's good. This game is all even. 26 points for him.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the shot goes in.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Kuzma with a screen on Reeves. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Doncic's shot is good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. The teardrop, no good, misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He's been lighting it up tonight, 24 points. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Turner. Outside for Porter. From the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Here's Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Takes it inside. Rollins passes to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic with it. Portis picks him up. Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Now here's Portis. Turner, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Portis. The Lakers with a rebound. On the wing, Hachimura. Knocks it down from distance. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
Staying healthy isn't easy in the NBA, Richard. Just look at Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Rui's always been pestered by that injury bug. Coming into this season, he's never hit 70 games. Just shows you how tough it is to stay healthy in this league.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Smart. Here's Reeves. Misses off the left iron. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Rollins. Here's Turner. Here's Portis for 3. Nails it from 3. Portis has got 5 points.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Shoots from the line. It's hauled in by Portis.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Inside. Here's Hachimura. Outside Reeves. To the paint. Here's James. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Rollins. Check by James.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here goes Luka. It's James on the wing. Turner against Smart. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third.
An assertive drive by Porter. I mean, he goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Kevin Porter Jr.
Porter hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
He gets it in there.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 24. The 3 is up, and Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Rollins. Down low. Reeves with some nice D. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Right side Reeves. Doncic outside. The wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 26.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Chang gets the bucket.
The assist from Rollins.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Substitution on the court.
It'll count. Doesn't go that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Jackson, then it's Gary Harris, and it's Prince in at the 2. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Tipped away and stolen by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Doncic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Harris outside. The Lakers with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kicks it to Doncic. James, a screen on Jackson. Back to James. Doncic outside. Here he goes. Luka coming through.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Smart passes to Hachimura. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Doncic defending. Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Harris. Oh, Smart with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 5. James, right side. They set the pick. He takes it in. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Kuzma.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
It's stolen by Smart. Smart punches it home off the drive.
And Smart's initiative, that's my favorite part. Like, he is amazing at making things happen on the drive.
Doncic there for the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's Doncic. Hachimura. Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Screen by James. It's Reeves with the drive. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Doncic against Jackson. Into the lane. Oh, Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
It's stolen by Doncic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Fires the three. Harris there for the rebound. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Kuzma. Puts up the tray. Nope. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Reeves for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Antetokounmpo against Smart. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Here's James. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Kuzma.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, it misses. So it's the Lakers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now Hachimura. Doncic outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma. Here's Hachimura. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
From 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action.
Here we go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the one.
oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Now here's Irving. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And it's Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Lively, that's good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Giannis dunks it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Basket counts.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Thompson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Giannis outside. There's the triple. Portis can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
With the drive, and the basket is good.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. They need this. And Lively pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Irving attacking. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Ellie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Irving. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From deep, Prince score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Milwaukee. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Lets it go from deep. He goes up again. And it's Lively laying it in. Lively's got 10 points in the game.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive play?
Rollins with the bucket. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Irving. To the middle. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
It's Dallas with the drive. Unable to get that one.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Irving can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 9. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Rollins with the bucket.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And another 3 for Milwaukee. Irving with it. Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Irving passes to Thompson. A 3-pointer off the mark. Bucks trail by 3. Going inside, and slam dunk by Rollins.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Perfect. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Bucks. On the wing, Thompson. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Flag, guarded by Kuzma. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Irving. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 13.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Now, here's Kuzma. Still scoreless. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Floats one up. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And what you love about Cooper Flag, he's committed to playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, we would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
For 3, Portis. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Irving. That one falls. 18 points for him.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Giannis a screen on Irving. Here's the floater. The shot by Rollins, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Guys, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Driving in. The shot by Rollins, no good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 10-1 run. Prince against Irving. Pass to Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 14 points for Derek Lively.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Irving. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Down low. Here's Lively. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Portis sets the pick for Giannis. And the rejection by Lively. It's out of bounds. Nice touch by Lively. Stolen by Lively. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Thanks, I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime, and we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Jackson is out there with Jang. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Turner. And it's Harris in at the shooting guard position. Mavericks leading by 10. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Porter, no luck.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Porter. Left side, Turner. There's the three. It's good from long range. Turner's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Here's Jackson. Scoreless thus far.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up the arc.
And finished off by Lively.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that? Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Turner. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. This shot's good from Christie.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Bucks trail by 12. From the arc. That one, no good. Now, Nembhard. It's hauled in by Harris. Porter looking it over. Turner with a screen on Christie. Porter. And that one drops for him.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Mavericks leading by 10. He takes it in. Middleton against Harris. Here's Nembhard. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Outside Turner takes the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bucks. Lively finds Washington. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Lively's shot is off. Bucks trail by 7. Outside Porter. That three off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Christie. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Christie's got 8 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Nembhard for 3. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. From deep. Good on the triple. Turner's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Out to Turner. Fires for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
There's a screen by Washington. In the corner, Lively with it. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Jang. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second. Dallas leading by 5. Thompson for the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Basket Jang. Fires the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Najee Marshall's out there with Bagley, and it's Flag in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Off target with his 3. Dallas has gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. He had a nice open look right there. Irving's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Dallas. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Irving kicks to Bagley. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Thompson for the triple. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Again, Giannis missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Master Rollins. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Giannis, no good. Here's Dallas. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. 3-pointer. The shot by Thompson, no good. Bucks trail by 14. Rollins, the pass to Prince. Inside. Marshall with the steal. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And stolen by Flag. Thompson, clean from outside. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been spawning in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
The tray. Out to Kuzma. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by the Mavs.
Irving up top, covered by Rollins.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Buries the deep ball.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Max Christie, he's checked in for Dallas. Now Antetokounmpo. For 3. From range, Giannis takes it.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Irving fires. The response triple. Answers back.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance
for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jarek Lively.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Three, good.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Onto the Kumbo. And the shot will go down. Max Christie. And he does not hit. So it's the Bucks now, down by 15. Onto the Kumbo outside. From outside, he drills the three. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Knocks down the three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Rollins against Irving. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. Here was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
The Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. It's the site for the Bucks. One of the most... Here we go. Skilled players we have in the game right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo has that look in his eye as they prepare for the task ahead at Ball Arena. Bucks, Nuggets, the NBA on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Jackson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Prince. And it's Harris in at the one.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Harris, and the shot goes.
An aggressive offensive player. When Harris has a quality look inside, he takes advantage of it.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Jokic. Three-pointer off the mark. Harris outside to the middle. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
He buries it from three.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. Gordon against Harris. Stolen by Jackson. Out to Harris. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince, defended by Watson. Shoots. Again! Milwaukee! The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Murray against Harris. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harris. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Watson with the rebound. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Murray, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. Misses in close. Harris finds Brent. And another miss by Milwaukee. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Jokic. Outside Johnson. Back to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Outside Johnson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the shot goes down.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
So it's Milwaukee now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And that one, good. Harris has got 6.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Well, the Nuggets shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Jokic with a screen on Harris. Pass to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He has 6.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harris. Gets it off. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Bucks on top. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Jackson in at the 4. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back to you, BA.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And another three for Denver.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Prince with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray against Harris. Johnson for three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Jackson against Gordon. Outside Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Harris. Finished off the break. Harris has got 10.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Murray passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The deep three from Murray. Oh, Murray from way back there.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Denver leading by 9. From deep three-point range, Murray, no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. The three from Prince. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Puts up a deep three. Murray from deep.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
And the bucket is good. Prince has got 5 points now this quarter. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And here's Murray. 22 points for him. Jokic passes to Murray. Over Harris. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. I love seeing that kind of intensity.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on! They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Christian Brown. Tim Hardaway is out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Looks like the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. a losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Pass to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
Here's Rollins. Rejected by Valanciunas. Outside, Brown. To the inside, Jones. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Brown is a willing and able passer who typically makes the right play.
Rollins passes to Turner. Here's Rollins. There's a screen by Turner. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Brown against Porter. Outside Hardaway. Take it away! A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Denver leading by 9. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Brown inside. He's against Jang. Brown finds Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Jang pulls it in. The Bucks trail by 11. Here's Rollins. Gets the 3 ball to go. Rollins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And here's Brown for 3. Drops in the 3.
Brown locked in and concentrating well there, getting that 3 to fall.
Rollins passes to Sajang. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Porter gets the bucket.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Now here's Hardaway. 5 points in the game. Releases. And Brown with the basket on the assist from Hardaway.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Rollins passes to Turner. Nice D from Valanciunas.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Outside Hardaway. The rebound by the Bucks. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rollins passes to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner, a screen on Brown. Launches it from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Outside Jones. Here's Brown. Off the mark there with a 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Denver up 11. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Milwaukee, we got Jackson. Prince is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Fires the three. Tries again. Giannis end to end.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
It's Jokic, high post. Antetokounmpo's there.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Harris passes to Jackson. Yep, that one goes.
Well, he's become much more reliable at making those precise passes now. Harris solid at breaking down the defense in the pick and roll.
Murray against Harris. Outside Johnson. Back to Murray. Oh, stolen by Harris. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Prince can't hit. Denver leading by 10. Fires it. Pass to Jokic. Johnson against Prince. Shot clock at 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray against Harris. Jackson with a screen on Murray. Here's the floater. It's off. The Nuggets lead by 10. Watson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Johnson. Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harris. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Now Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Harris. Now Kuzma. Gordon pulls it down. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now Harris.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jamal Murray.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Milwaukee's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Harris fires. The three is in. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Harris against Murray. Here's Jackson. Outside Harris. 5 on the clock. Nice! That one's good.
Prince staying alert and dishing the rock there.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Harris against Murray. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Jackson, and it's Prince in at the two-guard spot. Stolen by George. It's 2-on-1. And a wide-open look for SGA. Wide-open shot is on the money.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Prince outside. Sinks the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Holmgren. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Prince outside, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holmgren with a screen on Rollins. The three. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the follow.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And it's good, 2 points. SGA's got 9.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Prince. Lets the three fly, and the three ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And again, it's SGA.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
And here's SGA, 11 points in the game. Jacks up a three, and Chet Holmgren hits from deep.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here is Williams following the three by Milwaukee. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Williams kicks to Dort. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. No good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's SGA. Prince with the defensive effort.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And that one's good, SGA. SGA's got 13.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Got a piece of it. Holmgren with the steal. SGA passes to Williams. Shoots over Kuzma. Kuzma pulls it in. Outside Jackson. Giannis sets a screen for Jackson. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Bucks lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One on Holmgren.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And he nails the third. Thunder trailing by 4. SGA kicks to Dort. A three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Rollins with the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed.
In the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Here's Caruso. No good again that time. Bucks leading by 9. Here's Rollins. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. SGA from outside hands it from downtown. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Dort against Prince. Here's Holmgren. Count it. And now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Shot from the wing. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Williams kicks to Dort. They get it again. The kick out to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Caruso with the steal. Here's SGA. Money from the wing. 22 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump.
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth
all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end. Come on, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Kuzma outside. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Holmgren can't hit. Taken away by Williams. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, let's wrap it up. Get ready for your Pocket Pipe Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Miles Turner out there with Portis, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys?
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Jang, the pass to Porter. Turner with a screen on Williams. Here's Porter. Yep, it counts. And now a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And it's sent back by Turner. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lock at 6.
Nice contest by Turner, one of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
Back to Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes. Porter's got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Williams. Porter kicks to Zhang. To the paint. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Floats it up for Holmgren. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Porter passes to Turner. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the inside, here's Turner. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Turner's got 9 points in the quarter. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to them going to attack mode.
Turner with a screen on SGA. Here's Porter. He gets it in there. Porter's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's SGA. Oh, and the jam by Holmgren.
And we knew Holmgren could get up there, but wow, he put some spice on that one.
Porter kicks to Portis, shoots over Caruso. Portis can't get it to go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dort passes to Williams. Back to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Trent. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
To the middle, here's Turner. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting is... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Caruso and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Giannis, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Williams looking over the floor. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside, SGA. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. Kumbo inside. Defended by Holmgren. And that one's good by Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Count it!
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's SGA. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and here we go. On the Kumbo. Nobody better. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Now Caruso. And stolen by Kuzma. Now the Bucks moving it up. Onto the Kumbo. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Holmgren. Play up, no good. Bucks leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Caruso. The 3 is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Holmgren against Kuzma. Antetokounmpo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Kuzma with it. Dort covering. Prince in the post. Working on Holmgren. And he makes that one count.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bucks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, the slam dunk.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And he jams it in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Basket is good. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
Thank you, one and all, for coming.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
These guys get it. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. Now, here is James. 6 on the shot clock. It's Doncic with a drive. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
And here's Caruso outside, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Count it.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Holmgren outside. Caruso, a screen on James. Inside. And the layup is good. Caruso's got 5 now.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Smart. James, a screen on Williams. James, outside. Kicks it to Doncic. From outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite. But you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Now, here is James. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Defended by Smart. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Holmgren. Money on the 19-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James finds Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Caruso. The shot by Reeves, no good. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 14-5 run. Holmgren with a screen on Reeves. Holmgren outside. Pass to Caruso. Lays it up and banks it in. Caruso's got 9 points.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
James goes in. Now here's Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity, and that's good for 2.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Williams, a screen on Hachimura. Caruso, the pass to Dort. And here's Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Hachimura against Caruso. Going inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Five ticks left in the first quarter. Alex Caruso has been leading the charge for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Smart. Clock at 6. SGA finds Holmgren. Off target from 3-point range.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Smart. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Doncic against SGA. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shoots over SGA. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Doncic has got 7. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward. so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Williams with the screen. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Good D by Doncic.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you guys.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Smart, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
If you give this guy any space whatsoever, he's going to do his best to take advantage.
Pass to Holmgren, over James. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Boucher, what touch! 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. When SGA is carving out that kind of career, you can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Caruso. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Hachimura against Caruso. James outside. Out to Hachimura. Driving to the basket. Here's Smart. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Smart has gotten his second bucket of the game. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. The kick out to Williams. Off target from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Pass to SGA. It's stolen by Smart. Outside Reeves from the arc. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Williams passes to Caruso. The 3 is up. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smart for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead. Pass to Dort. Takes the 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Holmgren. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 8. Let's send it. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3 slot.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
SGA with it. Now Doncic defending. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers lead by 10. Doncic outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Puts up a 3. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder shooting about 47%. A nice number. Holmgren outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
James passes to Smart. Misses the 3. Thunder trail by 8. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Reeves. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Hachimura, the pass to James. James, a screen on Dort. Here's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Here's Holmgren. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. Doncic outside. Screen by James. Down low. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dort driving in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Launches it. A shot by Reeves, no good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Holmgren. It's tipped. It's stolen by James. The open shot, Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 20 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
James finds Smart. Shot from the low block. 1:57 left to play in the third. Jacks up a 3. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 8. Williams passes to Holmgren. Another shot. Can't capitalize inside. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back over to you, Brian.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. James outside. Unloads. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Here's the teardrop. Smart grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 12. The 3 ball. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now. It's Dort on the wing. To the inside. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Shot is good by Reeves.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 10 points.
Holmgren has so many moves. You're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
He shoots. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now SGA. And he drops it in from the low post. 6 points for him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Screen by James. Pass to Reeves. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Holmgren. Hits the front of the rim and out. Los Angeles leading by 10. James finds Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot by James, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And that one's good. SGA.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. A good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic has got 22.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
James passes to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. SGA pulls it down. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Caruso. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now James. Deflects the pass. Doncic! The 3 is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Now pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 8. In the corner, Smart fires the 3. Holmgren there for the rebound. And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. Williams. And it's in there.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Hachimura with a screen on SGA. Doncic with it. Caruso covers. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Luka with the bully ball inside.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
That's good from Doncic. Thunder trail by 9. SGA can't get it. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Holmgren there for the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now pass to Williams. Big Chet throwing it down.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's James. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And this one was all about desire. The perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean, I love what they did here tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
So it's Los Angeles now. They're leading by 8. Reeves fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Doncic outside. Holmgren there for the rebound. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Smart in its small forward. Offensive rebound.
Lakers ball.
Doncic against Harris. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Top of the key. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Back to Hachimura. Pass to Smart. Hachimura with a screen on Jackson. Here's Smart. No good with the triple. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Smart passes to Hachimura. No good from outside. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And stolen by James. Reeves outside. Here's Smart. And the Lakers with another miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Harris. Kicks it out to Prince. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron James on the wing. And he converts the layup.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Harris finds Giannis. Back to Harris. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Harris. To the paint. Antetokounmpo, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Reeves outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 7.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And they pick up 2. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Harris outside. Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Kick out to Giannis. Launches it. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's the drive. Giannis against James. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Giannis sets a screen for Harris. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Prince outside. Harris finds Jackson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He got into double digits. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Prince. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jackson. Then there's Harris. And it's Giannis in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Out to Doncic. For 3. The triple! Doncic!
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 4 assists in the game. Doncic against Jackson. From the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now the Lakers on the break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Los Angeles with another miss. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Kuzma with a screen on Reed. Here's Harris. Good work defensively by Smart.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Back to Reeves. Lakers passing it around. James sets the screen for Doncic. Over Giannis. Luka making it look so easy inside. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
LeBron kicks to Smart. From deep. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. The three for Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Left side, Harris. Over Smart. Harris, no good.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Giannis outside. Doncic against Harris. Giannis sets a screen for Harris. Back to Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one. Lakers leading by 9. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 1:36 left now here in the second.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Screen by James. Doncic kicks to James. Hachimura with a screen on Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Giannis outside. The 3 ball. Reeves with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. And the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 10. Harris passes to Kuzma. No good on the triple. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Bucks. And that does it for the first half of play. Los Angeles on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot in the NBA. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guards now will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the center position.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Portis against Hachimura. And Portis throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Rollins against Doncic.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Los Angeles leading by 14. The three. Rebound by Jang. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Turner. That's short off the rim. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. James, a screen on Porter. And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Nothing on the board. To the inside. Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Misses the 3. Bucks trail by 12. Here's Rollins. And he drives in. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Back to Portis. Shoots over Hachimura. Nice shot by Portis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Doncic looking it over. Kicks it out to LeBron. And here's Reeves outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Portis a screen on Doncic. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Portis drains both of them. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Porter with the steal. High arcing shot. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Porter with the steal. Pass to Turner. Outside Portis. Here's Rollins. Good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
LeBron a screen on Rollins. The 3 for Doncic. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
He's off on the second. Lakers leading by 8. James sets the screen for Doncic. Inside. Now LeBron. 10 points for him. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Rollins the pass to Portis. Count that one. Portis has got 8 points in the quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Rollins. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Turner. And a wide-open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Harris. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. And it's Jackson and at the small forward spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Los Angeles leading by 9. LeBron is screen on Prince. Back to LeBron. Smart against Prince. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harris dishes to Giannis. Pass to Prince. The trade. That's good from Harris on the assist by Prince. Harris has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bucks. Jackson against Doncic. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Harris has got rebound number 5 here tonight. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Doncic outside. Luka with authority inside.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down home.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Wow, Doncic so good off the bounce.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Harris with it. Out guarded by Smart. Giannis! It's good!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here goes Doncic. Smart outside. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Bucks trail. Harris outside. Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Here's the teardrop. And stolen by James. Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
The drive by James, and they pick up the 2.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Harris. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
LeBron outside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. 1:21 left to play here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis puts it right back in.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Hachimura setting the bid for Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Harris.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Doncic against Jackson. It's James. Doncic outside, takes the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Harris. Now Antetokounmpo. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally...
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Irving in at the one. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And here's Flagg outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Now here's Irving. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Now here's Irving. Washington outside. Here's Flagg. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, Flagg's such a fluid player. Even when he's getting roughed up, he stays in rhythm.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Lively shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. The drive by Porter. Pass to Prince. The three. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Irving for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
There's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Now here's Porter. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Lively against Kuzma. Thompson left side. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks trail. Porter with it. Checked by Washington. Kuzma for three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lively with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yep, that one's good. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And it's Washington missing. For Milwaukee, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Kuzma outside. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Shot's good by Thompson.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Porter. He's got 5. On the take. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Kuzma. Porter the pass to Jackson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Washington powers it through.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Porter. No good from the wing. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Milwaukee out in front, up by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's flagged in at the small forward.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The Mavericks trailing. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. There's the drive. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Irving, driving inside. Count it, 2 for 4 from the field now. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter, and no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Antetokounmpo up top. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Washington passes to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Lively with the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Count that one. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Count that bucket. Porter's got 7.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Lively finds Washington. Back to Lively. Over on Antetokounmpo. Lively's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. The 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play with Porter. Porter's got 7 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. From 18 feet away. And that one's good. Irving. He's got 6.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Giannis with the jam.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Kuzma. Jang comes in for Jackson. Trent, he's checked in for Prince. And it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. The shot's good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Bagley for 3. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Rollins passes to Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Marshall. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Nembhard. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Miles Turner out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Rollins in at the point. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys?
Now they have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Nembhard. Out to Bagley. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 6. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Rollins. And the layup falls. Rollins has got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And stolen by Bagley. From the wing. The shot no good. The Bucks shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Trent from long range knocks down the triple. Trent's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
Christie's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Portis gets the bucket.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Here's Nembhard. Middleton looking around. To the middle. Here's Bagley. Oh, misses the dunk. Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nembhard, right side. Middleton, no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Turner for 3, hits a three-pointer, and the Bucks lead by 14.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Good work there as it goes.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Portis a screen. Here's Rollins. Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Rollins. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Middleton.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
Here's Turner. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Turner's got 5 points.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Nembhard for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Rollins. He has 6. And here's Turner from the arc. From beyond the arc and then some. Give him 8.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Takes a 3. Rebound by Middleton. Mavericks trail by 15. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Nembhard. Down low. And the layup is good off the glass.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Rollins passes to Turner. Gets the 3 to fall. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Here's Bagley. He takes it in, and he gets that one. Bagley's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Irving in at the 1. Lively with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Lively with a screen on Prince. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Stolen by Thompson. Washington against Kuzma. Lively shot is off. The Bucks leading by 12. The 3 from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Lively. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Antetokounmpo outside. And stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. Here's Washington. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma, and he makes the first. And so Washington nails both of them. And here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Lively. Porter with the steal, and the Bucks pushing it up now. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, the stuff!
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 9. Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Kuzma. 20 feet out. No good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
So mature for a first-year player. Flagg knows when he needs to score.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Washington fires. It's money from deep.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Antetokounmpo! at the three. Mavericks trail by 4. Now Irving puts up the tray. Cleared away by Kuzma.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Washington a screen. Cooper flag. Money from 3.
And zero fear. Cooper flag. The Rook. Born for the moment.
Porter against Irving. Here's Washington. Now Irving from deep. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The drive by Porter. And he slams it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
With an excellent balance of size and touch, he's a tremendous finisher right there inside.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Porter. Denver grabs the miss. Johnson, a wide open look. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
That one good for 2.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Here's Watson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires for 3. Keeps it alive. Jokic on the follow.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Nuggets are gone. 2 of 3 here to start up the game. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Murray, no good. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Prince finds Kuzma. Prince outside. The shot. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. The rebound by the Bucks.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Prince wide open. Another miss by Prince. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And here's Porter after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And that one's good by Porter.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Pass to Watson on the wing. Johnson off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
The Nuggets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Jokic with the screen on Kuzma. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Murray. Guarded by Kuzma. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Jackson.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Porter, no luck. Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Murray kicks to Johnson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Prince. He has yet to score. Trains the three-pointer.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 7.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Fires to the hoop. Pass to Kuzma. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Denver in the lead. And here is Murray. And he makes that one. He's got 5.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Kicks it out to Prince to the inside. It's stolen by Watson. Murray way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now Porter following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And it's in there.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now Johnson. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Watson dishes to Gordon. Shoots over Kuzma. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Jackson. From downtown, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Kuzma. They lead by 1. Down low and stolen by Gordon. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back. Knocked loose. Antetokounmpo with the steal. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Johnson. To the paint, here's Giannis. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut back down to just one with the basket from Jokic.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 3. And spacing is so vital. But Clark took it.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Porter, no luck. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Johnson against Jackson. Johnson, the pass to Gordon. Back to Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Gordon missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Giannis kicks to Prince. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Watson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. .32 seconds left in the first half. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Watson for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Makes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
You've got Miles Turner. Zhang is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Rollins. And it's Harris in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
So it's Denver now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Bucket is good.
Brown knew exactly what he wanted to do in there. Finished inside.
Hard away against Rollins. Turner. Denver grabs the miss. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Harris.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Turner with the screen. Here's Rollins. And that one, good. Rollins got 4 points in the quarter. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Round kicks to Valanciunas. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Here's Brown. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Denver.
You know, really, Hardaway Jr., guys, is a threat to score from anywhere.
Rollins, the pass to Turner. Shoots the three. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Kicks it out to Jones. Brown outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Brown locked in and concentrating well there, getting that three to fall.
Pass to Chang. Shoots from the elbow. And Jones pulls it down.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Fires from deep. Brown's shot is off. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Rollins. Turner with a screen on Hardaway. Shoots from the line, and that's good for 2. Rollins got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Brown. 5 points in the game. The teardrop falls in. Brown's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
You know, Brown has one of the softest touches in the league with the floater.
Here's Rollins. The three-pointer is right on target. Rollins got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Takes it inside. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Valanciunas. Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And stolen by Harris. Inside, here's Rollins, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Rollins got the game tied up here for the Bucks. Brown kicks to Hardaway. On the high post, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Skilled at scoring in a variety of ways. I mean, give Hardaway Jr. these looks, and he's happy to oblige.
Hardaway with the steal. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Brown controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Rollins the pass to Portis. Good on the three-point shot.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Outside Hardaway. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
The high post shot. The shot's good. Valanciunas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And here's Brown outside, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Bucks trail, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Brown. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Hardaway in at the 1 spot. And the second chance effort by Jackson.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, Milwaukee. Kicks it out to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Count the basket. And the Bucks lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Now here's Porter. To the inside. And Kuzma slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
The Nuggets leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now Porter following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Oh, what a play inside.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now here's Murray. Jokic. Jokic from distance.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter, and play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now Porter following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Now Jokic. Tries from 10. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 3. It's Kuzma and stolen by Gordon. Now Johnson lets loose a 3. Does not go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Murray. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Now, here's Porter, following the miss by Jamal Murray.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot 5 all over.
Now, Jokic. Gordon, a huge two-handed slam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
Outside Jokic. Cream from outside.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Driving the lane and stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Puts up the three. It's off. Deflects the pass. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. That, as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
At the center position, standing 6'11", number.
These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined.
Oh, man.
Look out below. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
The three from Holmgren sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. To the inside with the teardrop. 2 points. That one goes.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Williams up top, defended by Jackson. From deep, Holmgren drops in the three. Holmgren's got 6.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Outside for Dort. Williams up top. 6 to shoot. Over Prince. Williams misses. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Kuzma. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Porter from outside. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Prince. He drops it from range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Holmgren. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here's Porter outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 6. Kuzma, the pass to Jackson. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Porter. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. Good work defensively by Dort. This one for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tipped and stolen by Holmgren. Pass to SGA. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Jackson on the wing. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, deflects the pass. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Dort, the pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Oklahoma City substitution.
Off the inbound pass. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Holmgren right side. Lets it fly. Releases from the wing and drills it. Holmgren's got 17 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
1 second left. Holmgren with the block. And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Porter in at the 1. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Launches a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
The kick out to Williams. To the inside. Pass to Holmgren. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
The drive by Porter. There's Jackson with the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Dort outside. Porter against SGA. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 12. Kuzma, left side. For 3. sinks it from distance. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Dort for three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Dorture Chamber.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his game.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Puts the move on. And SGA with a layup. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 11-point game. Oh, got that one up quick. Prince has got 6.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Here's Holmgren. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Porter. Williams grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the game.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
No good on the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's SGA. Ooh, Shea, what touch!
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The shot by Dort, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And here's Caruso outside. Pure from three-point range. Caruso's got his second basket.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
It's Kuzma with the miss. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. There's Jackson with the 3. Great positioning on the putback. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Here's Jang. The Thunder with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's Caruso on the take. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
Turner finds Portis. Turner, a screen on Caruso. Portis, the pass to Harris. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Thunder leading by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Portis for 3. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Caruso. Oh, stolen by Turner. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Turner's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
And that one drops for him. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Turner, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Let's go with a 3. And it's SGA missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys?
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Portis against Caruso. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. On the mark with the 15-footer. Rollins has got his first bucket in this one. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Shot from the top of the key. Turner, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Williams from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Turner passes to Portis. Over Caruso. Portis gets the bucket.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
SGA with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. From deep, Holmgren. Here's Caruso. And Turner with the block. Here's Rollins. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Harris. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's SGA. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Down low. For 3, here's Harris. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. They lead by 7. Left side, Williams. The shot. Milwaukee with the rebound. Harris outside. There's the 3. Again, Harris missing. To the middle. Here's SGA. SGA explodes to the rim.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 9-point cushion. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Kyle Kuzma. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Thunder leading by 7. SGA surveying the D. There's a screen. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Here's Porter. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Dort, the pass to SGA. Back to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Rebound, Milwaukee. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Jackson with a screen on Holmgren. The baseline J. Goes up again. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Porter. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Giannis driving inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Caruso. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Jackson outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Now Antetokounmpo pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Bucks trail by 7. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shoots a 3. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Book it! That one goes!
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Left in the final quarter. Driving to the basket. Antetokounmpo. What energy on the glass from Giannis.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Rebounded by Jackson.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Kuzma with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Kuzma. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Got a piece of it. Jackson with it. And it's Dort picking him up. Kuzma with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To take the lead. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
Jackson outside to tie it up. Oh, missed on the tray. Right side, Williams. And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an